How you doing today, Callie? Isa. Meow. You guys ready for this? Yes, much excite. Maury. I'm having a good time messing with the MSQ. I'm definitely enjoying the MSQ. Gonna see what happens here. Probably nothing. You ended a war? What could go worse? I know, right? What's the worst that could happen? You go right to another one? Ended a worm, pissed off a great war. My next main scenario quest is just a bunch of question marks. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, what is the absolute worst that could happen? Oh, probably. Guess we get started here in just a minute. You guys okay with that? You guys ready to watch some games? Maybe. Maybe. All I get's a maybe. Well, should I just end stream then? Is that the way this goes? All right, fine. You guys want me to end the stream? We'll end the stream. Such sass? I would never. I would never be sassy. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? Nerd. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, I guess we get started, yeah. So excited to actually watch instead of lurk. I appreciate it. I get it, like, during the week. Morning to Rhea. I get it during the week. You know what I mean? It's like, with work and stuff like that, it's hard to hang out. Did you see me horse, Terrea? Thank you, Terrea. Very, very, very. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for going above and beyond. Thank you for being an awesome bestie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. How you doing, Sparks? All right, let's see what happens. Let's talk. This is gonna go bad really quick. It's gonna go bad. Who gave you the horsey? I had to go. We grinded for it. Did you see my clothes? It was from killing like the primals. Up early, house sitting. How am I? I'm doing well. Whose house you babysitting? Family, friends? See what Einstein says. Oh, we'll definitely get it for you, Terrea, whenever. Whenever you've got time, we'll grind it. What is this? Try on. It's terrible. All right. Unrest in Ishgard. Let's see what we got. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that the great worm wreaked havoc. Blah. Wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. When you get your new PC eventually, be sooner than later.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Oh, I look forward to being a pocket tank for Terrea too. You know what though, Einstein and Nidhogg, I mean, like, they had a lot more in common than they first thought they did.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right.
One day you'll be
Many
pocket heals.
innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yeah, and I feel bad for Sally too, right? Because Sally thought that they were channeling the actual Shiva and not a primal, so...
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us.
Exactly.
What then became of the other?
Where is the other eye? This is a good question, right? Somebody's doing something with it.
Who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Somebody in there was using it to piss him off.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
What? I love it. Time to go fight.
Once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Time to go kick ass.
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Ooh, this could be fun.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Hraesvelgr was right, dude. Humans are terrible.
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
God, look at the skybox. It looks pretty.
Wait.
It's not the most detailed, but it looks good. He's a smart old dragon. I mean, you don't get to be that old and be dumb as shit. You know what I mean?
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Let's do it, Sally. You spent many an hour. I'm hoping the 7.0 they redo the skybox and make it look even better. Not that the skybox looks bad.
In this damnable war.
You know what I mean? The skybox doesn't look bad, but if they really go through with the 7.0, they could make it even better. Because the skybox is just a graphic, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we got here? What's the Holy See doing? He's a dick. He's a dick. He's definitely a dick.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
So we're getting ready to summon another primal through the prayers?
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos.
Could this be Knights of the Round? Ah, dude, if they summon Knights of the Round here, I'm going to be excited.
Your will be done.
It would make sense. I can only be hopeful. I can only be hopeful. Knights of the Round was just such a crucial summon in Final Fantasy VII that it's always stuck in my brain. Alright, we're the Ascians. Show up. Show up. We gonna see La Brea?
The moment is at hand.
God damn it. I do think he was smiling under there.
All shall soon be in alignment.
I can't wait to fucking stone that guy and break him.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Or so you think. Will they never learn? They will never learn. Nothing to fear. Shinra is here. My man Hassenpfeffer. It's all good. It is all good, brother. She's with us. We got a team. Crack team.
There!
Oh, shit.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Waiting for an arrow to hit her in, like, the side.
My lady.
I love the name, just Heretic.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
They're wearing like the same armor, it's just one has crowns and the other one doesn't.
Between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
Morning, Gengar.
You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace.
Yeah, but the heretics and the soldiers shouldn't wear the same uniform. Maury, I know what a uniform is. Dick. They're the same people. Mm-hmm.
But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
She's gonna get killed. Giving her speech, something's gonna kill her.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Doing well, Gengar. You having a good Saturday? All the weapons get sheathed. Wow, they look so defeated. They're like, God damn it. Who wanted this piece of shit? See him get all mad, like all pissy when he walked away. He's like, fucking peace.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
That's not gonna happen.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Way to go, Hraesvelgr.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Grinding some MSQ. That's a good time. Saturday morning, have a drink, grind MSQ. Nothing like an early morning Saturday drink. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returned to our streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. So, the Holy See was expecting this to erupt into all-out violence, and we just fucked that up. So, we got to see how this is going to work. I need to move the achievement thing. Is there... HUD layout. Nope, it looks like you can't move it. It just happens. It's just there. Alright. Let's see. That, my friend, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Harlan that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Judge? Well, listen, Hraesvelgr. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together, along with Einstein? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg is dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Asymmetric must know of this. We have learned things. Many, many things. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Asymmetric to 4 temps. Many a booty. Alright, we're going to House 4 temps. Einstein's getting Asymmetric, and we're going to meet Hraesvelgr. Want to be a machinist. Leaves of Ishgard. Oh! He's a... I did switch my mouse, so you guys won't hear me bitching about my mouse the entire stream this time. So that's a positive. Thank God. Look. You don't... Maybe you do. I don't know. You don't know... Maybe you do understand. It was very frustrating that I couldn't scroll in or out. Like, I would try to scroll my map in, and it would stay the same. I would try to scroll it out, it would stay the same. I would try to, like... scroll for fights, and it just was terrible. It was terrible. Shinra!
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Oh, dude, it's fucking rough.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
See, even Hraesvelgr's calling him father now.
we bring the most wonderful tidings.
He's so happy. I was happy. So this is going to be a dumb thing, but for like the glam I'm wearing,
The infamous Lady Iceheart here in Ishgard.
I was happy that I was able to
This is
find
most
a
unexpected.
red to put on my shoes that gave them like a burgundy look. Because like burgundy shoes look great. Yeah, but he's a bastard son. Normally you don't call somebody father.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her
If
presence.
the Inquisition doesn't approve, they can fight me. Fuck them bastards.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
They already tried that? Yeah, you don't want to fight me.
My thoughts exactly.
They don't want to fight me.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Yeah, but you're not going to rewrite religion. Come on, Alpaca. Are you new?
Men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Yeah, they're going to want to hear that right away.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Look at Fortim's getting pissy. He's afraid he's going to lose his spot. He's like, dude, I'm going to have to give it up. I don't like this.
Consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Right, Haas and Pfeffer? They're not going to admit.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
I mean, I'm happy that he's willing to stand up for it.
Have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
It's not Baymeric.
You must see what lies on the
Asymmetric.
horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to be
Lady
asked.
Iceheart will share the truth with her followers.
Exactly.
And the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
I mean, he's got a point. Like Sally's not going to hide this. Sally's going to tell everybody what happened, and then you're going to have a fight anyway. So it's best to kind of like nip it in the bud, maybe form a council. You know what I mean? Go for some sort of democracy. Put the members of the high houses there. Bring up a couple lowborns. Fill a council, a senate, something. If they don't do something, it's going to be bad. Like, he's definitely got some good foresight. They have to do something, or it will be a fight.
Ishgard will not survive.
I agree. He has to do something.
Lord Commander.
Oh, they're not going to be happy. It's going to be a fight. It's definitely going to be a fight.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
What is the answer? Exactly. Like, he has to do something. We know that it's not going to be received well. He knows it's not going to be received well. But he also knows that we're here. Do you know what I mean?
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Dude, if Alpaca is telling you that it's a bad idea, so like if Alfie can tell that it's rash, then it's definitely a rash decision. You know what I mean? If
Though
the
he composes
kid,
himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform.
'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
The moment a kid looks at you and goes, you might want to rethink this, you got a problem.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Hell yeah.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
I get the high houses. Like, I get what they're worried about, but...
slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh, yeah.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
That's interesting.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Oh yeah, he's nothing like his dad. Well, he's not as easily influenced. I feel like the Holy See is just very easily influenced by the Ascians.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hell yeah, Einstein.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Goddamn Haas and Pfeffer.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Shut up, bitch.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Because, like, the Count can't say it even if he wants to do it, right? There's just too much risk to him to even say if he would be okay with it. Well, don't look at me. You know I'm going to do it.
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
That'd be an easy game. Easy clap. What's Lucia saying? Struggling to reach the Lord Commander. We'll just take those. Alright, Alfie. We're getting battle music. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our back, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alpaca. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the knights and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speaking of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in Brumi. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates to our city to the heretics, I believe. Okay. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such a deed, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Asymmetric's rescue. knowing the truth that he would lay bare. That was a comma there. Such is my hope, Master Alfie, and I would have you and Judge reach out to them. Of course you would. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as an outsider, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. It's true. All right, very well. We shall seek out the leaders of the revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Einstein, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They'll gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. That's hilarious. All right. Let's go see if we can find these revolutionaries. Easy game, right? Blunt honesty, we like it. We do like it. All right. What's this unlock? We should probably accept that. I don't know where that's for, but we'll accept it. All right. We're gonna go to Tataru. She's down here. Oh, bam. There she is. Oh my god. Where? There we go. That was way too much effort. Where's she at? She's in here, right? Is she up above or down below? Up above. God damn it, I went to the wrong thing. No one ever said I was smart. Forgotten Night, yeah. I went to the wrong thing. I thought I could get in from down bottom. Sometimes you just make a bad assumption about the back door. It's not always open. You know what I mean? Whoop. Alright. Judge Alfie. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibbs and the others barricaded the door until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Well, we did a thing. We met a dragon. We killed some stuff. And now we're back. You're not serious. What was asymmetric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway. I've heard the rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certain is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. All right, let's go. Let's go ask for him. The Mongrel. We got a lot of distance to cover. Do you think we go downstairs? You think we go out this door? No. Which way? Wait. Is it in here somewhere? Where did... I have lost me and Isa. Downstairs. Out here. Okay. That doesn't look safe. Let's go this way. Whoop. Platforming Pro. That didn't hurt. What? Speak up. I can't hear you. Alright, what's back here? What do you got for me, Rat? Wouldn't know a goddamn thing about the Mongrel. But if I did, you could be certain I wouldn't tell you. Wow, such contempt. Where's the suit? What's up, Arthur? Sorry it took me a second to catch that. Saturdays is normally more of a casual day for me. It's the one day I kind of like just chill and vibe out. You know what I mean? How you doing today? Psycho, welcome on in. Frienne. Yeah, sorry I missed the message. I was like focused. What are you up to today? Anything good? Yo, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. How you doing, Terry? You look good scrubbed up, though? Yeah. I mean, 4 days a week is enough, right? Every once in a while, you can just kind of vibe out. Not a single shred of information, just as expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Alright. Here to start a fire since Mori blames you? That doesn't sound like Mori at all. Oh, welcome on in, Day. You having a good day, mate? Let's see what Alpaca has to say. Actually, looks halfway decent. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue to speak with the people of Broom, why not go see if Gibbs knows anything of value? Okay. As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. Alright. In we go. There's a door someplace. We'll just go around. It'll be easier. I'm too dumb. Unless he says it's this way. Alright. What's up, big man? You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. I can do that. Discretion, Judge. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard tales, and I know you've done right by the highborn and the lowborn alike. We can make it work, Terrea. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I need you to do something for me, of course. So happens there's a hunter who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them. Herbs? We can do that. Let's turn this off for now. Let's go here. Shit. Okay, so it's just up above. It's still within the zone. Meow. His long legs aren't helping you at all right now, he's I figured he's gonna Peloton right past me like I'm not even here. They're gonna be like, I'll show you long legs. Whoop. Hey, big man. You got something for me? Right. Anywho, I appreciate how much trouble he's gone through on... Oh, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I've gone through on the account of these bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt he'll be able to find more next year. Peloton affects us both, I know. It is Heavensward now. This is where the story's actually starting to get pretty decent. Story's getting a lot better. It's a lot more involved. But they've already set up all the characters, so it makes sense. You know what I mean? They've already went through the effort to set up all the characters, so it's 10 times easier to, like, make a good story and not, like, is incredible. It didn't, they want to pay for the sub. It's so good. As the best bro ever. Well, maybe after we get through Heavensward and we start playing through Stormblood, maybe you'll decide to play it. Yeah. Get to George R.R. Martin really fast. They've done a good job. I will maintain that ARR was slow as fuck, but it did set up a good foundation. Without that foundation, I think you would have had a hard time to really be into the characters coming into Heavensward, but they did a good job at the end. The beginning definitely played like an old school MMO where it was like, go here, do this, go here, do this, and you really weren't feeling the characters, but it got better. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Haritha? Like Martha, but Harry. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot. Anyways, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? On we go to Haritha. Upstairs. How long you been playing, Day? Terry, do you ever miss it? You ever think about coming back and trying it if it wasn't for the sub cost? Try to keep up, since it's your best friend's favorite game. Maybe one day we'll sucker you in. Where the fuck? There it is. Since launch? Holy shit. Tab targeting. See, the tab targeting isn't the best in this game, but I can manage with it. The biggest issue is, like when you try to do like multi-PvP, trying to get the tab targeting perfect, but you guys have been playing since 1.0. You guys got the neck tattoos and everything? I'm Harith, I beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Got my sister a PS4 to play with. Sadly, she isn't interested. That's big rip. I'm sorry. So what do you guys enjoy the most that's kept you coming around since 1.0? I know this smell. It's the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Shame she was taken by the Baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long ears, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation, which she... Twas not more than infatuation, which she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, this is not an uncommon occurrence. But it was with Hure made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from her service, cast onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Vampirism? Yeah, I hear the vampirism is a thing, right? Might as well just walk. Mostly the story. It's definitely got a really good story. It takes a while, but I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to get through it and then either like watch some other people play it and see what I missed or something like that. Your big MMO was ESO. Consider going back, gave up on MMOs when you started uni. I could see that. I mean, MMOs do require a little bit of time, and it can be really hard to invest when you've got a lot of other things going on, so I fully get that. One of the things that made me consider it is because I am a content creator, so I have, you know, extra time for the most part, so it does help. Because not only have I been playing like 4 to 6 hours a day on stream, I'm also putting in like 2 to 4 hours off of stream, like doing side quests and shit like that. So the amorous noble beds his main servant, then cast her aside when seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort in the woman and her children who live it, though. Oh, could comfort. I think that I do agree that I think that 14 is very casual friendly. I want to get to the end game and see like how complicated it can be, because I feel like it's got like a good start to bring people in. A Realm Reborn does some stuff that's pretty off-putting, but once you get used to the systems, it's not bad. But I imagine there's like some in-game mechanics like savage rating and stuff like that where it actually gets a little bit tough and keeps people engaged. I'm a big side quester, yeah. Thankfully, 14 can be played very casually with long pauses. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, sometimes it's nice just to take a break from a game. Side questing is also an innuendo. Even the penitent can appreciate the wine from time to time. Take some to this other guy. Surely you've heard of him. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the people in Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverage. All right, so we're going to go take a drink to this guy. Every time you say end game, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never reference the end game. What the fuck? It's down below. There we go. How you doing, Wild Runner? You can actually begin with more content already. Extreme Trials and Coils. Oh, yeah. And even the first proper Savage raids. I'm excited to get into it all. Waiting for dinner. What are we getting for dinner? A gift for me? This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tireless to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate was she, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. The little girl, bless her heart, couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. But those first few years were trying. Even more when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair, flowing in the wind, staring out as if in search for her mother's face in the mist. Fuck! Dude, it's hard to say words sometimes. Back upstairs. I feel like this person, this person that they're talking about is going to be the person we're looking for. Every expansion has its hard content with level sync. Plays very well. The challenge many would appreciate. I do like the fact that you can level sync or desync, and because of that, you can enjoy it. You can enjoy the power fantasy, or you can just go through and try the hard content. Random in this game for Dungeons Incredibles. I mean, I haven't had too much of a bad experience with people so far, for sure. Norwegian casserole dish, fish, macaroni. It sounds good to me. She was a remarkable woman. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. We're getting close. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Judge, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Boop. Let's go find the mongrel. Long flowing black hair. This way. Gonna be over here. Oop. you doing? Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick, plenty around if you know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? Someone, afraid I can't help you though. Won't rather. It's bloody obviously you ain't a broom. Do you think I just tell you because you asked nicely? I mean, I was hopeful. Where's Alpaca? God damn it. It's so much back and forth. Oh, Alpaca. Back upstairs. It's a good way to get a lay of the land, though. It is definitely a good way to get a lay of the land. Boop. Boop. MMO, wait. Every game questing? Exactly. Like, we could just take you to one spot and tell you the whole thing, but we're not going to do that. You have to run 35 different places and get 3 lines of dialogue every time. It's still fun, though. It gives you something to do. Do you know what I mean? And it gives you a little bit of world building and stuff like that, but goddamn. Back and forth was. It definitely helps, though. It does help to learn the map, but fuck me. So our mongrel was born of Elzen noblemen and a Herulian maidservant. Now you know your way around for sure. This world has a tool that basically works like a cell phone. I know, but you can't use it. You're not allowed to use that. How you doing, Ika? Granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now her striking features are known to us. Mayhap we only need to remain vigilant. Not everyone has a link shell. This sounds like a problem. We need to invest in getting everyone a link shell. Fine, glad to hear that. And they only hold 8 numbers? Like, what the fuck? It's like a cricket phone for old people. There must be a way we can draw all the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She went to go make inquiries on her own. She's gonna be caught. Alright, let's go this way. We're the elites. Alright, poor Tataru. She get herself all fucked up. Let's go here. Boop. Alright, you cast your gaze over the streets and see no sign of Tataru. You can only push so much stuff in your ears. It's only so big. Alright, what do we got here? Did we find her? She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Nah. No good. Tataru! She's always out of breath every time I see her. We need to get a treadmill or something, get that heart rate up, get those lungs doing better. Short legs and running. Oh, down there, it's Tataru. Those men are chasing her. I got this. She's a secretary, not a marathon runner. It's fair, fair, fair.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
You really want a box?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Oh, really?
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Someone who's chosen death wisely. I know, like, we need to work on how we speak to me.
At your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help.
Yeah.
And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
That's true. She didn't do the side quest. She didn't do the quest. She has no idea where she's going. Nah, not this potato. This potato will get your ass kicked.
Yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough!
Ooh.
Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
I was hoping Alfie was just going to spank him.
Hilda!
Well, hello there.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Mommy. Alright, what do we got here? Welcome on in, Nanku.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Alright. We'll take this. Could have been worse. Alright, Hilda. What do we got? Before you start, let's go somewhere more private. The Forgotten Knight. Yeah, let's go there. That seems private. You want her to prison whip or pistol whip you? Fuck. I had such an issue reading that. He did say piston? Okay. We're good now, though. Well, my brain normally, like, corrects things when I read them and then find out that I wasn't supposed to correct it, so... Damn autocorrect. Dude, phones, man. Phones are the bane of existence. This is gonna be a level sync, yep. Proceed. Let's see what we got here. Won't kink shame, but you are a little kinks appointed. It's the leather. It do look good. So he pretty much set up the meeting for her. There's that like a, hey, everybody get the fuck out. That was definitely, hey, get the fuck out money. He needs a necklace or something. His neck just looks way too goddamn long. Yeah, fucking giraffes, man. It's just so long. What do you got for me?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Hey, what are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Right.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Pretty much.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
You know what it has to do with you.
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
She's gonna sign up for that right away. She'll be like, that sounds like a great idea. I don't got anything else to do.
What in the hell's?
Time to fight. Oh, that's not good.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Is this that Ascient? Or is this a different one? This isn't the Ascient, I don't think, right? The Ascient was like a paladin.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
See all the gear. Shrugs. Ah. It's hard to remember who's who. They all look the same. It's okay. We're going to kick his ass either way. He's Naz that much for sure.
Insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread.
Long neck, white clothes, slap it. I'm game.
Burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I have a sword to put up your ass. If you would stop monologuing and get down here, we'd be good.
To wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh yeah, he has a barrier, man. Get down here.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
The guy's not ready for what's about to happen to him. Easy game. Just sit and spin, right?
Right there!
He's so scummy, you hate him. It's okay. It'll only take a second to kick his ass. In the fire DPS. Stand in the fire DPS higher, yeah. Does the fire actually make you DPS higher? Did they take out the other one? Okay. Why not? I don't got anything else to do. Is the last healer gone? Doesn't know all the memes yet. We'll learn it eventually. Tank privileges, right? What? No such thing as a tank privilege.
Filthy rats!
No such. Imagine using a defensive. As a tank, generally, see, Day, that's what I'm being told. I'm being told that I'm a tank, not a mechanic, right?
There's no denying your gifts.
Like, I don't work on cars. I kill people. I don't need to move. There's such a thing as streamer privilege? I don't even know what that is. Pretty much just stand there.
Enough!
Healers would never do that. Goddamn Chairbert. He's lucky. What? Fucking Dragoon. He's not even a Dragoon. How'd he do that? Is higher difficulty content then? Nah, we just stand there.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
That was nutty for a fucking mage to just pull that flip out of their ass.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
You mean AoE bait?
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
Okay.
The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Time to fight.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Played Black Mage. You learn quickly to adjust. I'm gonna try Black Mage at some point because I think it'd be fun for DPS.
Take it you're in charge around here.
Hilda, and yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
A little bit, yeah. You know, what can I say?
Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Or was it 80? So it gets fun at the end of the game. Or does it just never get fun? Balancing the two spell types gets easier. One of these days we'll try it. What's Hildy got to say? Let me guess you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? It does get fun. That's the meme, how the rotation changes every 10 levels. Is it that bad? Not ashamed of. It is fun at max, but the leveling sucks ass. I could see that, though, especially if the rotation changes a lot. Even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies on high. They are none of them... None of them are well bred. They're cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Some oldest time, and the ones we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods into account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like them in house, whatever the house is. And you have to keep them early rotations in mind if you get pulled into lower level content. It's a thing. Fuck. See, that could be frustrating. I could see that. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep them waiting. I could see where that could be rough. You know what I mean? Like while you're leveling and you're just doing dailies and stuff, how it downscales you. I could see where that could be rough as fuck. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If it wasn't you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Asymmetric doing it at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next guess. Alright. So the Heavensward opened the gate. You can select you can select a setting that limits roulettes to closer to your level. Very nice to have at higher levels. I could see that. It does take a couple seconds to go right. I'm using this rotation. Once you've cleared it, smooth sailing. It sounds interesting, though. Like a different way to play. It would keep you on your toes and keep things interesting, maybe, if that's what you're into. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they've been forced to improvise. The die's cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. And to do that, we'll need cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered the opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is a man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. True. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? Pretty much. The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they'll have no choice but to act. Can you guys do it? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Yeah. Can we keep them out for long? Probably not. Then it's decided to the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his freedom. All right. Before we do anything major, I'll go upstairs and use the bathroom. We've only been live for what, like an hour? It's not bad. All right, so we got to rescue, asymmetric, and apprehend the bishop. 2 parties. Hour 15, that's not bad. We still got plenty of time. Einstein and I will make ready to breach the underground gallows and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. Bathroom sounds like a good idea, especially if it sounds like we might be getting into a dungeon or something. Unless it's a raid. I doubt it's a raid, but it might be a raid, but more than likely it's just a dungeon. I speak of you, of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Enchauffant, with Hassan Pfeffer and Master Alpaca. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realizes your intent, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token. Yeah, just leaving a small force downstairs. Temple Knights loyal to the cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they'll signal to us. If the plan goes well, they'll get asymmetric and we'll get the bishop. Is everyone clear of their duties? Maybe. All right. The Knight's Calling. Invite to party. All right. Let's go to... Let's get up there. Did I go to the right spot? I did. Ish. We will see. Creepy laughter follows. It's gonna be a raid. We'll desync it and we'll have Isa carry me. Isa can solo it. Once you and your party have entered the vault, now accessible. What is this? The bow, the embers. Okay. All right, guys, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. If you need more people, you can jump in as well. If you guys want to. Ellie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna do this if anybody's on that wants to jump in and run it with me, so we don't pull randoms. I'm fine with that. All right, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I'll put you guys on clips. Be back in just a second. All right. Here we are. What's up, Rossi? How you doing today, Bubba? Thank you for the resub, brother. You having a good day, mate? All right. Anybody coming with, or just me and Isa? You love the Misjudge clip? Because this is just a dungeon, right? There'll be no typing from you. That's perfectly fine. You're on your way? Just had to check on your dinner? Okay. I mean, if it's just a dungeon, it shouldn't be too bad. If you think I'll need directions, Isa, we can get invoice. You love Buttspot? Buttspot's amazing. I mean, I imagine it shouldn't be too bad. It's a good dungeon. I'm excited to get into it. I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm having a good time with Heavensward. Heavensward's been pretty good so far. Not sure it's reciprocal, though. It's a very good dungeon. Okay. Bloodspot's okay. He has his moments, right? There you are. You were inside of Alpaca. Nice hat. What are you? Yeah. All right. Doing great, man. That's what I like to hear. You having a good Saturday, brother? Let's go. All right, I'm going to start it. This should be good. We'll get one random. The vault. This will be fun. You let me know, Isa, if... Oh, it's unsynced. Let me go back out. I forgot that I have it unsynced. It won't work, right? I need to go back. I don't want it to be unsynced. Unless it doesn't matter, in which case we'll just blow through it unsynced really quick, but... I forgot that I had it unsynced where we were running shit earlier. If it doesn't matter, we'll just run it. Nah, sync it? Okay. We'll go back and sync it. Does take away. It's all about in sync. It's a good learning experience? Okay. We'll just walk back out the door. I forgot because we were farming mounts, right? And it was still set up. So that's my bad. There we go. This should fix it. And if I want guidance or whatever, I mean, I'm just gonna run through and just like tank. But if we need like certain keys and shit, then you guys will have to let me know. I mean, I've ran into what's the worst that could happen? I mean, if it's like just a normal dungeon, then what's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? Okay, so... they limit pools, so that's a thing. And maybe I could have pulled further. I don't know. If I'm under pulling, tell me. I didn't know if I thought this door was shut. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was. It's like this one. Okay, yeah, so the doors are shut, so it's just a thing. Here we go. Easy game. Oh, my face itches. Okay. Looks can't pull. So they definitely make it to where you can't run these dungeons. That's interesting. You can't wall to wall. I don't mind it. Makes life easier for healers. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have kick. I haven't been on kick yet, Rossi. How's kick working for you? Are you still enjoying it? I've yet to be on kick yet. It's glorious. Has it been working out better for you? Is it a 10 of 10 would recommend? Oh, okay. They verified you live and staff take care of you. That's fucking awesome. That's something you kind of missed. Do you know what I mean? As I'm just gonna pull to the end. They tend to partition the dungeons that way it can handle it, especially they perfected the game flow. I think that's smart though. Do you know what I mean? Like that they decided to go, hey, we'll let you wall to wall, but not let you just fucking overwhelm your healers and create a toxic environment. I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? I think it's smart design. It just takes a while for like your brain as a different MMO player to get used to it, you know? Do I have to do something here? There we go. You hear good things. I mean, I hear good and bad about Kick. The one thing that I can think of with Kick is it's just a lot of streamers and not a lot of viewers. Like most of it's like streamers watching streamers. That's the only concern I have right now. Yeah, Kick is just another streaming platform. Let's see what we got here. This is definitely a really awesome looking dungeon. Here we go.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you.
Is he gonna get big again, just like the other one? Yep. So stand in the red shit, right? Make Iza hate me. Iza just let me die. Who am I joking? Iza be like, you stand in it, you deal with it. Avoid the floor bacon? Okay. And also floor Canadian bacon. What? I even used, oh, it didn't use arm's length. I thought I used arm's length. I hit the wrong button. I was like, that shouldn't have pushed me back. But I didn't use arm's length. Try to get him out of that if I can. Or not. I was trying to get him out of that so DPS could, like, put in work. Playing DPS. Make some bosses stupid fast. Touch delay the moment they respond. It feels like it sometimes. It's real annoying and savage. It could be my mouse too, right? Because I'm doing most of the buttons off my mouse, so maybe it's just a bad mouse connect thing. I'm gonna get caught by that, I think. I was like right on the edge of it hitting me or not. I knew I was gonna be close. This has been an interesting dungeon so far. I do like it. I like some of the newer dungeons compared to some of the older dungeons for sure. I'm just gonna pull them in. I'm gonna pull them in. I was just in the wrong screen at the time. Now that most of the Heavensward entry, see, I'm all about trying to find me some good cosmetics. We'll have to look at everything before we like shit can it, you know what I mean? I want stuff that looks like a nice suit. That's what we want. We want to look good while we're doing shit. A thing? Yeah. That's why I'm wearing the Noir stuff right now. Hey, I remember you. Easy game.
Filthy rats.
Oh shit.
Sickness must be purged.
Didn't even see that was a thing. I should have probably known about the knights. That's funny. So that was just me getting wrecked for no reason. I imagine we've got to kill all these. That would explain the backflip. It does explain the backflip a little bit.
Sickness must be purged.
That was close.
Sickness must be purged.
Need to look and see if that's something I'm supposed to be stopping or not. Interesting. The purgeness must be sickened. GG. That was interesting. Now that I know about the horses, I can actually try to pay attention. Because I mean, it's better for me to have my back to them. Or do it maybe sideways to where I can see them coming. Instead of like just going straight to the back. Is D4 dead? What do you mean is it dead? I mean, less people are playing it for sure. Oh, no commendation. I think definitely a lot less people are playing it. I don't think it did as well as people were hoping.
Our power! How can this be?
Enjoy? Nunny?
Fall back!
Hands out post vault kits. What? Haven't seen me make any videos about it. I haven't for a while. There wasn't much to do. I just ran out of shit to do in it. I wasn't having fun. I was hopeful that it was going to do better than it did. Somebody grabbed Asymmetric's arm a little bit too hard.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father?
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Who the fuck are you?
Look out!
Awesome Pepper! I don't think you can block this, buddy. Don't die on me. Don't you fucking die on me. Don't do. Ah.
Go. Asisla awaits.
I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all. Now that is the Ascian. I'm pretty sure.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Motherfuckers.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Goddamn Hraesvelgr.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
That sucks. I actually like that character, you know what I mean? Like, it took a little while, but he was starting to really grow on me. God damn it. There goes one of the best characters. I'm not happy about that at all. So many people were distraught they didn't... You know what? I mean, it makes sense. They definitely needed somebody there to try to heal. We got the fire lit. Got the fire lit for good old Hraesvelgr. Poor guy. I'm glad they added him. I'm definitely glad they added Alfie there to try to res him. God damn it. That's sad, dude. I liked his character. Like, it took a while, but I really did like the character. It's time to wage war. Like, I'm not fucking around anymore.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice.
Count's crying and doesn't want anybody to see him.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go.
Oh, don't worry, Count. We're gonna fuck some bodies up over that.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
It's gonna be avenged. Poor Count Dooku. I feel bad. Your dinner's getting salty. My keyboard's about to get salty. Dude, as soon as the count broke down, like, I could feel my eyes get warm. Fucking bastards. It's time to fuck people up. Part hits you harder than the earlier part. Dude, that sucked. They did a good job. I'm very sad. Look at the peeps. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Thank you for your prime. could have used that anywhere on Twitch and you decided to give it to me. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Can we go kill these motherfuckers now? The bikini kind of undermines this solemnity. No, I think it's fine. I think the bikini lets people know that it was so important that they came here no matter what. You know what I mean? They stopped everything they were doing, their beach bash, and came. It'd be cold up here. Cannot have a vigil. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming here for the vigil. It's the thought that counts. It's for sure the thought that counts. Alright, let's make this happen. Hey, let's go kick asses. Had to be postponed for that? I appreciate it. Good to you, Isa. We're kicking asses. Talk to Pray, return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Hopefully it kicks some ass with me soon. I'm ready. Hopefully, if there's a raid that we're going to get to today, I'll be excited. I'm ready to kick some fucking serious ass. Could now be better timed if you tried. Let's go up here. Three solid tanks. Let's go here. I cannot wait to kill that bastard. I cannot express to you how much, like how excited I am to fucking kick his ass. Raiding will be so fun. I haven't done it in a while. It'll be a good time. Some of it, like if it's not anything real major, we might unsync it just so I can get through the story, depending on how bad the raids are and stuff. And depending on how many people we have and shit like that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Because, like, we unsynced coils just to make it easy so I could get to the story. When the fight becomes personal, for sure. No, I mean, they've done a good job of getting you vested. It took a while. But, I mean, you can't go after my boys. Aren't difficult like coils, yeah.
I am in your debt.
So, like... They've done a good job. They've done a really good job.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
A good chunk of coils is basically Savage Raid difficulty if you like sync it and eye level it and shit. I'm fucking... Let's see what they say.
1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Hraesvelgr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hraesvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
How you doing, Kuzi?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them?
Oh, okay. Now I see your name. It makes sense. How you doing today, mate? It took me a second to remember the name.
The wives who have lost their husbands, the mothers who have lost their sons, that their loved ones died for naught.
It's going good. I'm enjoying the storyline so far. Just had a sad moment.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Okay. How are you planning on doing it?
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Fucking dicks. I cannot wait to fuck these people up.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Coincidentally, I know everything that happened now, which is very nice to drive the narrative forward.
Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
No, it was a good moment.
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I'm curious what he's planning on doing.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
That is true.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Right.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
God damn it, I know what it is now. Fuckers.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke
God
of
damn it.
Azizla.
That's cool, though. It's cool.
Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
It's awesome the way they set it up with Shiva, though.
And stop my father before it is too late.
Use nouns? I'm pretty sure they turned into the Knights of the Round. The same way Sally turned into Shiva. The Knights that are there have turned into the Knights of the Round. That's why they're able to do the fucking crazy shit and swell in size. So that's how that's going to work. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what happened. So, like, they used the primal power to turn them into the Knights of the Round. Which would be deadly if I had to fight them all at the same time. But if we, like, pick them apart, it won't be so bad. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what happened. Your aid and bring him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled. For the lies he perpetuates no more. The Knights of the Round is in the ones from Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's from Arthurian legend, but I think that's where they based it. I don't know. It was in Final Fantasy VII. It's the only place I've ever seen the summon. Best summon in 7? Yeah, it's the only one you couldn't chain summon too, right? But goddamn, did it do a boatload of damage. And it was long. It took forever. You could if you did a little trick. You quad summoned it to kill Emerald Weapon. Literally, that's what you had to do. That's what you had to do, Sylph. Because it took so long. It was such a long summon. Could you quad summon it? I couldn't remember if you could quad summon it or not. Because I couldn't remember, because there was that, and then there was the one where you mirrored your last person's attack. So, like, whatever the person before you did, you could mimic it, and then you could just have one person with, like, Knights of the Round, and then have everybody just mimic it over and over again. Truth. That way you didn't have to master the summons to give it to everybody. The truth of the origins would be difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead lies much more fraught with peril than without it. +2 support. Yeah, but yeah, okay. I knew there was a way to do it, but it's been a long time. Like, it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy VII that hard. I for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravinian hostiles. Far from it. We need to have great need of each other in the days to come. That summon was so long, though. It was so cool. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Asymmetric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in the search for the Archbishop. Judge Alpaca, I pray meet me outside. We got much to discuss. Let's figure out our game plan, right? Let's get the game plan going. Say you want a revolution. Nice. All right, let's do this. Soliel was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop to the off chance. All right, just to see if they passed by. Sure enough, a lady informed me that they had been sighted by her scouts. Since it was new, you don't remember the details, but yeah. Dude, I haven't played it. I've played it a couple times since, but not in any, probably not in the last 10 years. The Archbishop somewhere in the Sea of Clouds, or was not long ago the airship, or was not long ago, period. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, the house is yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to... Yeah, we know a guy. We know a guy. Yeah. Let's go talk to Sid. No, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Wild Runner. Have a great rest of your day if I don't see you. Where's he at? Just across the way, right? We'll teleport. We'll teleport. We're gonna go to here. There we go. All right. This way. Let's see what we got. Let's go get Sid. No, you're for a job. All right. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard? We'll figure out where to start. We'll figure it out. Go ahead and explain what happened. So this thing, and then we did a thing, and then another thing happened, and then now we're here because we need your help. He was a good man. Sid, have you heard of Asla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's the key to his plans. From what he told Judge, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. Nah, we don't need another reason. Let's pursue him now. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. So this should give us access to the other side of like Cloudtop that we've not been able to get to finally. Just as well. Fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into one. Good old Sid. Good old Sid. All right. Let's see what Alfie's got to say. Into the fire it is. In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. All right. Alpaca will come later. I think we just teleport. I feel like we just teleport. Pillars. The airship landing's there. And then let's see what Sid's got for me. Biggs and Wedge too. Whole crew's here. And I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. Good. We haven't seen Alfie's sister in forever. At this point, you wouldn't even know he had a sister. Tatru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions. Oriange. That is true. Like, I've almost completely forgot that we used to have a whole crew. Do you know what I mean? Like, how can there have been no word of the scions? I completely forgot about them. Almost like I forgot we have like a whole crew somewhere. All right, let's talk to Wedge. All right, others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Shit, yeah. We got asses to kick, man. Some water here soon.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
All right. There should be a butt over here, right? There should be a big butt someplace really close to where they drop me off.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Threat? Nah, we got this. Where do you want me to put it? There you go. It's updated. All right, Alpaca. Because if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's not a spoiler. Do you know what I mean? Like, 'cause it's not a spoiler in the title for people that don't know what's going on. Like, if somebody was just to scroll through. Meh. Good news is I'm so high level that everything's just going to ignore me. Have I been here? No, I have not. Okay. Let's go this way. Sheldon, thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for that tier 1. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Definitely goes a long way. You know that. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you very, very, very much. Is that a mark? I thought it was. Where's this thing? Whoop. All right. On our glorious cock. Alright. That is a very interesting looking crystal. It is very small compared to most of them. It's like a chubby crystal. Interesting. Dude, it's definitely thick. Thank you for the content, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for consuming the content and enjoying it. You know I appreciate that. It's definitely thick. Is that the thickest butt in the entire game? So thick. Did I forget to talk to somebody? God damn it! We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about the fact that I walked away without doing the thing. Back up we go. Good news is we touched the butt, so we can just teleport back to the butt. Bad news is we got to walk all the way over here. Alright. Who the fuck was I supposed to talk to? Talking about what for days? Nothing happened. I needed some exercise. That's all that happened. It's not like this is the first time it's ever happened or anything. Sometimes you just gotta stretch your legs, you know? God damn it, Alfie. Now, hopefully it doesn't make me have to stop along the way and I can just teleport up there. Talking to people with names displayed above their head. When you say it like that, it makes it sound like I just don't do anything. There we go. Oh my god, I do have to rewalk. I was hoping that I was just going to be able to go, but no. All right, I got to do this, and then I got to do this. Leave. All right. Excuse you. Please, 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 please. Oh, duh. Not gonna talk about that either. You talk to everyone. You don't remember if they're A or B list, but you know. There's a lot of effort in that. I could just ignore B lists. Makes the most sense. I love that I'm like staring like eye level at the ground. Let's go see what we got. Is he being picked on? Look at him cowering. Imperial troops. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Easy game. What are you doing today, Saigo? Oh, I forgot that, like, they actually talked when they're in your party. I was like, who the fuck? I thought it was in Discord or something. About to go to a 1-year-old's birthday party? That sounds fun-ish. We deal with all these fucking medics. Here we go. It's really going to take some effort on your part. Hopefully you guys don't have too bad of a time, though. How long are you guys going to be there? You guys planning on being an all-day thing or just a little bit? Nothing wrong being a hermit. Only you going and no idea. Gotcha. Alright, let's go see this Vanu. Since you've heard Flash being used, is that the spell Alpaca's using? From certain death. Showers netherlings with thanks, like the summer squall. Knows not what wind bears. Netherlings to cloud. Alright. So, Lonu Vanu knows not what bears, what wind brings. Alright, anyway, he doesn't know why we're here. God damn it. I hate when they start doing, like, weird talk. Because, like, it's hard for me to, like, decipher the words fast enough. Alright. Let's go north. Because they just, like, use such fucked up language. I get it. It's for immersion. It's easier for me to read it than it is for me to read it and say it. Because my brain just corrects it to be proper so it, like, can process it. Searching for the Archbishop. Knew something his whereabouts. You might have it right. Yep, we should go to the village. I don't know. Does that happen to you guys when you're reading this stuff? Like, do you read it in the accent or do you just read it and just auto-correct it so it makes sense? I can't imagine I'm the only person that does that. You do both? Like, my brain just corrects it. Threat ability that was taken. Oh, yeah. A lot of low-level enemies still use it. Interesting. I could see where it's probably something you don't hear very often then, except when, like, replaying old content. Breeze guides leaves to rest. Come lay down your burdens, netherlings. Throws open his arms. Welcome to our town. Like, my brain acknowledges the accent and programs as part of the character's personality. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's the same for me. Like, I get it as, like, part of their personality, but I fix it. So then when I'm reading it and then trying to say it, it gets really fucked up. Because I have to slow down to actually read every word and not have my brain fix it. Both hinder and yonder, sound and fury, like aimless gale. Lightning begins such thunderous report. I didn't see shit. Oh, it's the whale. We haven't seen the whale in forever, right? Since we first got here. Isn't the whale a primal too? Like, didn't these guys summon the whale? To give you the paraphrase, I think it's easier. Did the beast just eat the island? Makes you feel less bad? Okay. So it's not just me. Why must you torment us? Let's see. Waste no words on his unfathomable deeds. Come and beak words. Alright, we gotta go talk to the chief. About the white whale, I think, maybe? Still confused. I don't know. I think these guys maybe don't like the white whale compared to the other ones. Alright, Lonu. What do we got here? With wisdom deep as nether and eyes as clear as cloudless blue. Oh my god, they rhyme. Hopefully that's not like intentional and gonna be the thing forever. They're like doing haikus and shit. Improve nobility. Okay, so they don't. Soothe the heart and sunshine warm. Gratitude is boundless. All right, so they're happy that we saved their buddy. We're honored to meet you. I'm Alpaca, and this is my companion, Judge and Sid. We've come in search of an airship, thing that flies. We believe it's someplace in the cloudless sea. So they kind of know what it is. No, this ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours. Though it's not actually who we're looking for. We're looking for a different ship. People we are looking for wear white armor, and they're led by an old man with way too long of a beard. Alright. Lonu knows who these guys are. He's going to tell us about it. As the sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Alright. So their scouts have seen the Heavensward. Alright, winds carry... Alright. So let's see what they got to say. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, Chief. What exactly is this place? The lunch was good, but now you have, side of your tongue or something? God, dude, that sounds good, though. I'm hungry. Like, I'm definitely excited for pizza here in, like, 3 hours, 4 hours. Whenever we get around to it. The blackest clouds are the most dangerous. Look not into the hard temptation. Alright. Lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. Alright. But the white devours island where key is kept. Deep within the bowels of Bismarck. Alright, so we got to go to a dungeon to get keys to get in? Sounds like. Rejoice not his gluttony. For as a stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. Okay. You go in another 3 hours? Probably... I mean, a minimum of 2. But maybe 3 or so. We'll see how it goes. If I'm having a good time and the story's going well and like Maury and my mods and community members tell me that I've got a ways for a good stopping point, we'll run it. We normally do 4 hours minimum, but with this story, sometimes we'll run 5-6 hours. I don't expect to run 7 hours today. Unless we get in a situation with a raid or something. Yeah. Yeah. The whale, okay. Yeah, I normally do 10 to 2, but it can go over if we're having a good time and we're enjoying ourselves with the story. Home Forbidden Secrets. Accessible only to the bearer of the key, which the Archbishop covets. So we're going to go get the key. Within the belly of Bismarck. So that's why they're going after the whale, because the whale has the key in its stomach. We are out of our element. In time, we have far fewer allies to call upon. Alright, so pretty much we got to fight this whale somehow. Oh yeah? Well, glad you enjoy it. I'm happy that you guys get to hang out and enjoy the content. You know what I mean? I'm happy to have you guys here. Speak with foremost keeper of tales, but neglect not to present themselves. So we've got a bow. Okay. That's how he's already through AIR and Heavensward after like 2 weeks. I mean, I don't feel like it's bad. Like, I don't feel like I'm pushing it or doing it bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm doing it at a fair pace. Like, I don't feel like I'm ruining it for myself by playing too fast. You just do it for a job so you get the time? Pretty much. It definitely helps because I do it for work. And she remembers, in times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the white is among many newborn. He swims beside his many brothers in a sea of endless waters. But hated the white is, for his brothers are the purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. Fuck. And so he falls only to rise again, for merciful gods have raised him to the heavens, and he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, splinter of the divine is shared. And so he opens up his maw. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up islands of earth and guides them. Huh. This demon, which menaces the clouds. His rage is that of his hunger, the wild beast. The islands are his gifts to us, yet now he must consume them. Yeah, because he's a primal, right? So the actual god did really good things, but this primal is just being a primal. You know live Endwalker by taking a week off of work? I mean, it must have been good though. You did the same thing, Day? Oh, it was? Worth every minute of it? Alright, so according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the floating islands were gifts from Bismarck. Right. The gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. God, what are you, Alas, no, that is. Unless you have an interest in the intricacies of the Vanu sky fishing. To beat the crowding, so you guys were up just so you could get shit done and not be locked out of the servers. My gods, that's it. I could kiss you, alpaca. What? What? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primal by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, he fled, but not before devouring an island to restore strength. Okay. Got to beat the queues, I guarantee it. what I propose is we tow a suitably appetizing island through the sea of cloud. All right, so we're going to fish for Bismarck. We shall use dragon killers to fire into the beast's hide and then reel it close enough. Subdue the creature, almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing. Sid, he's only half of your age. Oh, he won't fail. If anything goes wrong, be at the helm. All right, so this is how we're going to do it. Isa, welcome back. We're about to kill a whale. We're about to kill a whale. Right on. It seems a lot of work to do for the Enterprise to be ready for a fishing trip. You need to find me... I want a mouthful at most. Well, I gotta go find an island first. We have shit to do. It's not like I'm going up against the whale right now. I am gonna go get some water though. I am gonna go get some water. What is this? Flying nest. I need to probably get these 2 quests while I'm here before we leave. Give me a second, guys. I'll put you guys on clips. I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. Would the chair break, Isa? All right, let's get this. Thank you, Maury. By way of the first step, I propose we speak to the chief. Oh, chair hasn't been feeling well. I'll let the chair stream later on today. I propose we speak to the chief. If Zundu are concerned by Bismarck's behavior, you never leave chair in charge anymore. I mean, Chair's a bastard. Chair tried to take over the stream the other day. Chair can be a little shit sometimes. We'll accept this quest. We're gonna accept these quests just so I have them, so I can do them later. I can't wait to be able to fly up here. All right. 8th time soon, 8 times. Rites of passage rules are pretty strict. Rules forbid another member of the tribe from helping, but I'm allowed to help because they don't care if I break their rules, only if they break their rules. Block that. Block that. Are there... What? Oh. That's for the other thing. All right, let's go up here. You ended up leaving for dinner, didn't you, Isa? What'd you end up eating? God damn it. There it is. You're an outsider and don't know what you're doing anymore. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Steak and fries? Oh, that sounds good. The White Feast and the Vundu rejoices in its carnage. Hear me. Hear me, Chief. The creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised the floating islands. He's a perversion of your beliefs, given form by the Vundu. Yet it need not be this way, Chief. We have the power to strike down this imposter, but we beg you for an island. Can we have one of your islands? Yeah, who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the trampoline can turn to the something. All right, very well. When you're ready, tell the Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they'll guide you to it. All right. Free island. Come on, Judge. Let's see how Sid's preparations are going. I know how to grammar. Must be dementia. It's 100% dementia. Oh, yeah. No, if I can't figure it out through context, then I legit don't need to know what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, the way I figure is, if I can't figure it out through the context of the sentence, then it's not that important for me to know. Because, like, we've been following along with everything that's going on, so we have all the context there. So if we can't figure it out, then it's not an important word. Is yet another name for a whale. Thank you for that, Rando. Are those words mostly from Urianger? Goddamn Urianger. If he wasn't who he is, I would probably like him again, but the fact that he wears a mask, like, you know what I mean? Ooh. That's an A hunt. Yeah, we're gonna let that go. How you doing, Swampy? Shit. I mean, I could try to solo it and see how bad I get smacked around. I bet I don't beat it. Not solo. I mean, maybe. I am 671. I mean, there's a chance, but I wouldn't get anything for it, right? Because it's not like a hunt that I actually need to take. So, Ease will be there in a minute to res me. Lingering doubts. over and over again as I'm just getting fucking smacked around. They've agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is for us to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Well, that was nice. What a great bubble. Telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help but be excited at the same time. Are you ready to hunt the white whale? If I say yes, it's not going to take me right to it, right? Limitless blue. Okay. Ready? Oh, snap. Invite away. Okay. Friends list. Isa. Captain Ahab mode engaged for sure. Swamp, you want to fight it? I feel like we beat this. I feel like we beat these. We're gonna do some spanking. 3 minutes or you can start. Oh, what are you transferring over? Yeah, you're probably transferring over. I mean, I can wait a minute. I can wait a minute. We can get in here and spank it. We'll eat some food. Rave. Let's go. Good luck. It shouldn't be bad. You know what we can do while we wait? We can go do something really dumb. That would be on brand. The question is it going to pull all these ads? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that noise? So that was me. I don't have another interrupt, so... You're dying. Is Mori here too? I didn't have anything to stop that from happening. Oh. Well, that's not good. Why were you dying? Your bow? Poor bow. Thank you, Isa. I'm a little bit more hardy than I like to give myself. Do you know what I mean? Friends list. Invite to party. I'm a little bit, Yeah, I had my tank stance on. Don't know how. Alright, ready? The Limitless Blue. Must have been healing too hard. Just trying to keep me alive, you know what I mean? Easy game. Supposed to return the fate. How you doing, Lamia? How's the rest of your stream today? I was there for a while. I didn't say anything. You were my morning entertainment while I was sitting here. But I was like grinding and stuff, so I knew I couldn't talk. It's a hell of an island. Unless you can keep up. Yeah, I probably should have paid attention to my bow. I probably could have healed it. I probably should have healed it. Appreciate the lurk. Anytime I can, friend. Sometimes I just like to listen. You know me. God damn, that thing's egregious looking. I feel bad for the original one, the one that had its flesh torn off of it. You know what I mean? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay. Let me make sure that we're split. Okay. Do you shoot it with the cannons? You're gonna need an emote? Dude. I'll tell you what, I will make a tank stance emote. I can probably make a tank stance emote. I'll just have to find it in game. I bet I can make one. I bet we can make a tank stance emote. Didn't realize I was standing in that. I took a lot more damage than I should have. That was my fault. God damn it. Have we not done any damage to these fucking things? No, you have to separate them? Okay. They need to be apart? Makes sense. Trying to just keep from being launched in the air. Okay. Interesting. That was cool as shit. Oh, Faf's got that set. I'll get this one. There we go. So I'm imagining we chain it again here in a second. Okay. This is a really interesting fight, though. It's nice that they changed it up some, do you know what I mean? From it being just like the same sort of thing. That was cool. That was a really cool fight. That was a really, really cool fight. I like that. I like the way they did it. New and interesting things. I like it. I like that they take the effort to do something new. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just being lazy as fuck. And they only get better. Phasmo, you handsome son of a bitch. How's your Saturday? So is that our 4th crystal that we just unlocked? I think it's our 4th one, right? It was. Okay. 2 more? Yep, 4. It feels very Zelda. Mommy! I miss you. Before you start your day, I'm gonna have to mow my grass tomorrow. How much you got to mow? Nerd. Striker, how you doing, Bubba? Love your face. Interesting game. So far it has been. It took a little while. It was slow. It was slow to get started, but I definitely would recommend it. As far as I am into the game, you can still do all of this for free. Not happening, Striker. Assface!
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Igor!
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Yeah, you can play a Realm Reborn and Heavensward, which is the expansion we're currently on, for free. 100% for free. Small, you mowed 8 acres yesterday before the storms. What kind of mower? Did you get Big Rider? Big, like, 0-turn or what? Thank you for that, Striker. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can definitely try. It's slow. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, the very beginning, a Realm Reborn's pretty slow. But there's a lot of content there for free, and then once you get further into a Realm Reborn, it gets 10 times better. How many times? Yep. I have no idea what you're talking about, Maury.
He has what we seek.
Bitch, you think you're getting it? You think I'm just gonna hand this shit over?
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Yeah, Realm Reborn's pretty slow in the beginning. Fight it, motherfucker!
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
For your you bought that for your mother? What a fucking son. I can't wait to start fucking people up. Like, I can't wait to get my powers back. The Ascian hit you with the power of the plot.
My thanks to you, Ascian.
Bastard.
And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
What if you quit at the character creation screen? Then you're missing a lot. No plot armor? I have just plot holes, but they fill them pretty easily. Realistically, there hasn't been that much of an issue with the plot, honestly. They've done a really good job of weaving shit, if I'm honest.
The path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
I am pretty good at filling holes. I am pretty good at filling holes. What is that? Evil plot magic is better. Oh yeah, for sure. For this scene. Are there any other Final Fantasy emotes that I need, guys? Like, that would make sense for us to use on the channel right now? Because, like, I can make the one for tank stance. Is there anything else you think I need? All these years you want to murder that dude, I can't wait to kill all these fuckers. I feel like tank stance is the only real meme we have right now.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
No shit, Isa. I mean, alpaca. Why is he wearing a suit and everyone else is in armor? Because it's me. A fox riding a chocobo. I'd have to pay for that one. Could maybe make that happen. It'd be small. Because he has to look fly as fuck. I mean, do you really expect it any other way, though, Striker? How you doing, Borendak? You having a good Saturday, brother? Yeah, I could probably just get an alpaca and just name it like JGG Alfie. Could just be an alpaca. Alright, let's talk to him. With a braid and pointy ears. See if I could find somebody to do it. Makes you think too much of Final Fantasy VII and you despised 7? I'm sorry, man. The game doesn't really play like 7 at all, if I'm honest. I mean, it definitely plays like an MMO. Last Wedge and I engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. Oh, you're talking about me looking like I belong in Shinra? Hearthstone Saturday? How's Hearthstone going? Especially the modded version? I'll have to try. I need to play the new version at some point. Holds everything we sought to keep from him, but all is not lost, for we yet live. Bring efforts. Alright, let's do that. Quest complete. Forendak, you fucker. Thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for going above and beyond with your support. Thank you for being here, man. I know I don't stream as much at night as I used to, and it's hard for us to catch up. But I appreciate you being here all the time, brother. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Yeah, Rando, if you tier 3 the channel, you get the horns on your emote, and if you tier 2, you get a halo on your sub badge. So that's how you can tell if people are tier 2 or tier 3 to the channel. If they have horns, they're tier 3, and if they have a halo, they're tier 2. Thank you for the support, brother. I definitely appreciate you. Ooh, what do we get here? Wind up Sid, we take those. We failed to secure the key. We must not forget that we succeed in ridding the realm of another primal. That's true. And prevented Vanu from being... yeah, I mean, we did a good, right? We definitely did a good. Let's go inform the chief of our victory. Yeah, let's go at least talk about the good we did. We at least did some good, right? Let's be happy. Even if we just made things a lot worse for ourselves.
Wait.
I definitely look like I'm out of Shinra. I mean, I'll agree. You think the Empire's here fucking shit up? Need to pick up 16. I hear good about 16. If you pick it up, let me know what you think. It is the Empire.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Well, we better free everybody.
Reveal yourselves at once.
Wow, they really upgraded their helmets, didn't they? Runs and looks beautiful at 60. I'll have to try it eventually. Because one thing I know...
there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Eventually, once I'll be able to play more Final Fantasies on the channel, like in breaks in 14 and stuff, so I'm excited to get in and play a bunch of stuff.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
God damn it.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Look at those shoulder pads. The shoulder pads got there before he did.
Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
Yeah, you about got fucked up.
The famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh yeah, there's definitely clipping, but it's okay.
What will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free? That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Compensating for something?
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
I mean, if you want to fight, we can fight now. But I have a feeling he's smart enough to not do that.
Even when your every word could be your last.
So you think. So he thinks. Ouija!
The narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
How you doing today, Frian? Always. I mean, look at those shoulder pads.
Charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
I don't understand what's wrong with his face. He's got like a bulldog sort of cheek thing going on. You think that's from kissing ass? You think if you kiss enough ass, your face sort of like puckers like this permanently? Scrappy Doo. Dude, let me fight him.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
That's your mom? Yeah, let's do it. Get in here. That's Sid right there. Or Biggs and Wedge, one of the two.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Ah. Right? No? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
She scares you in that little thing? Meanwhile, I'm standing there and you don't bat an eye, huh? Oh, god damn. You're just you? Mm-hmm. So here's the new airship that they built, right?
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Is it bad I kind of want a white one of those now? The white do look sweet, you know what I mean? That white does look good. You can't say it doesn't.
So Garlemald
It looks clean.
designs on Azisla. But why would the Emperor himself
The white one's cash shop?
expedition?
Okay. And yeah, it looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, between his ship and his shoulder pads, dude's got a micro. You know what I mean? Dude's definitely overcompensating. Alright, never my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Empire. Or from the Emperor. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be, Legatus. Forgive me, it's neither the time or the place for such idle speculation. Pray to the Enterprise at once. Alright, let's go talk about it. Did you leave this here for me? Do I get to keep? I know it's cash shop, but still. Alright, so he's going to take care of the chief. Speak with Sid. I gotta walk all the way there. It'd be awesome if she was just like, here you go. Maggie would be so jealous. Oh, for sure. For sure. Why you walking? I don't know. Why you not riding? Let me ride you, Isa. There we go. I just got used to you guys, you know, you guys were gone eating and stuff, so I was just doing the walkie thing. Here it is. Oh my. It was behind us, Isa. Down on the ground behind us. Was that alien thing that was carrying you? It's my mount. I'll show it to you. It's down there. I'll show it to you. It's a hand. Next island down. All right. It was this mount here. Mount. It was this. There we go. I think I'm up to like sub 20 mounts or something. We're getting there. Interesting. There's tons of mounts. So many different mounts, man. Liv carries you around like a kitten, dude. It's hilarious. Thank the 12 you're alive, Judge. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alpaca. What in the seven hells happened out there? Weege, I don't want to call you out of lurk, but are you around? You might not be around, but if you're around, I need to ask you a question. First the Archbishop turns up with the Asians in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. Gonna go mow before the sun really comes out. Dude, Phasmo, take care. Drink a beer. Think of me. Touch your body. What is, Notable Bastards? Who's next? Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Thank you, Phasmo. No one's so notable. I'm happy to report that Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Since his warmest regards, there's much to talk about the westernly winds. Alright, let's do it. Dude, I'm just here to kick ass and take names, you know? Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and they wisely chose to offer no resistance. It's probably smart. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire for the present, at least. Blah, 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 at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on exterminating, they would have already been dead. So pretty much he's only going the same place we're going. He doesn't really care about anything else here. Speaking of which, are you ready to consent? Yeah, let's chase. I'm here for more chases. I'm here for the chase. Sid, where are we going? One good turn. That was a lot of noise. Oh, they put it on. There we go. Gunbreaker, definitely am. How you doing, Rick? Least you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. All right. If Alizlay is that way, so we've got a good way to go. What do you play as, Rick? Are you Gunbreaker main? What about you? I'm not doing too bad. Having a good time. Enjoying the story, you know what I mean? Really just enjoying the ride. The soul may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. Oh, for sure. That ship seems like it does better in, like, long sprints. Or, like, long marathon runs where it has time to get up to speed. Sprinting around, I feel like the Enterprise should do well. You main a Dragoon, but you play others, too? How long have you been playing? I started as a Dragoon and then switched to Gunbreaker. I'm enjoying tanking, but I definitely enjoy DPS. I want to try my Reaper.
I think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
I'm wanting to try my Reaper at some point. 4 years? Quite a bit of time under your belt then. What keeps you coming back day after day? She's got an eye too. Everybody's fucking Garlean.
And I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Pretty much if they wear a headband or anything covering their face, there's a good chance they're Garlean. On and off?
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
The story and sometimes all jobs. Content story and all jobs. It sounds like a good thing, and from what I hear, like, you know, it's not a bad thing to take a break from a game and go do other stuff and come back to it. I'm glad it keeps bringing it back, though. She had a damn Magitech mount. She could have stole it.
Livia Sastunius, the tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar.
Interesting.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on...
He just didn't question it at all. Oh, yeah. I was just like, she probably stole it. I don't know. Could have been stolen. Yoshi P tells people to take breaks. It's smart, though. I mean, it's best not to burn yourself out. Don't play till you're so burnt out that you don't want to return. You know what I mean? We were sent to live in different households.
Olivia
All right.
felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Interesting.
Then, Ishgard was...
Can I answer you a thing? These guys might be able to. Do I remember who she is? She's not the chick that was in the white armor, was she? Is her sister the chick that was in the white armor? Okay.
Mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent
Gotcha.
to investigate.
Whose FanFest merch just shipped? How you doing, Axis? It's exciting. Great worth restored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
Though I was given
Interesting.
little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
But no ticket? Yeah.
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him.
All right, so your question is basically, are you playing Heavensward and Gunbreaker is unlocked at level 60? Yeah, so I bought the entire game, right? So I bought the full game. And Gunbreaker is unlocked at level 60. I hit level 60 like at like 2.2, 2.1, 2.2, like post ARR, but before Heavensward. So then once I hit level 60, I was just able to unlock it because I bought the entire game with all the X packs. So same with Reaper. Like I'm level 71. So since I hit level 70, I was able to unlock Reaper. That's how. As long as you own the expansions with everything, you can unlock them and play like whenever. Was his usefulness, because I didn't pay to buy Gunbreaker and like specifically unlock it or anything, so and I didn't do any story skips either. Twas his usefulness to approach him. Makes sense.
He too was a prisoner of his
Yeah, I'm like 71.
Judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate.
And answering questions about the game. Yeah, because I play, like, I'm a streamer, right? So I've been playing, like, for, like, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, something like that. And then I do the MSQ on stream, and then when I'm off stream, I've been doing my dailies every day, and that's helped push my levels up. Simply above.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I mean, it makes sense.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Right, I mean, irregardless of if you agreed with her sister or whatever, she just fought for her convictions. It's a fair point. Lucia's, like, bringing up a very fair point. You don't have to like her or agree with her, but she was doing the same shit we're doing.
Well,
she was just doing it with a different side.
To welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band, especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
There we go.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Oh, not a problem, Rick. Appreciate it.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Let's get over here. Yeah, one of the best things has been that I've been able to play and I don't have to start alts and stuff like that. I can just pick them up as I play. I'm not punished for playing too much. You know what I mean?
Look, I think that's it.
Oh, she put her thing back on to hide her eye? She should have just left it off. Now that we know who she is as a character, do you know what I mean?
Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Can we not get in?
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we don't want to break the ship this high in the air.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
Do you think Sid's gonna push us through? Do you think he thinks it can happen?
Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
It's probably got a cooldown. You probably just have to do it a couple times. Another 3 seconds. I'll have to kill the... It shouldn't have a cooldown. Let me get the cooldown off of that so you guys can clear stuff out. Commands. Ungrouped. Should be fixed now. All right, make everything so bloody complicated. It's okay. Like our mods and stuff will call out if it's spoilers before I see it. Because like there are some things that you like individuals might not consider to be a spoiler, but it could, like, you know what I mean, give me information about something that might happen or a character that may or may not be around long and stuff like that. So the mods can definitely take care of it because it's very easy to do. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're enthusiastic about the game and you're enjoying it and you're just talking and things come out, that's why we put the command in. Is because it's very easy to have happen accidentally. Barely finished repairing the damage. On the other hand, all right. Can only presume pass through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Okay, so we can't get in without it. Oh yeah, it happens. It's all good. It happens. As long as you know and you're made aware of it, it's not a big deal. It's people that like would come in and intentionally spoil, but if our mods thought somebody was actually just trying to be a dick and spoil stuff for me, they would outright just ban. What are my keybinds? 1 through 12. Shift and control. With these being like X, Q, and E. But I use a mouse like this. I use an MMO mouse. So it's not as bad. Because of the MMO mouse, it's not that uncomfortable to hit. If it wasn't for the MMO mouse, I would probably have to rebind them. Oh yeah. Yeah, MMO mouses make things 10 times easier. Assuming Sid is correct, and we have no reason to think he's not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier. So how are we going to get in? There's got to be another way, right? There has got to be another way in. Let's go here. What is this? Joining area. Okay. You're one of those people who clicks the right side for their hotbar and uses keybinds for the left. Oh, I could see that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a clicker. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with clicking. It's just, I was kind of warned away from it in World of Warcraft and a few other games that I used to play, so I just kind of got used to not being a clicker. You know what I mean? Is it this way? And then right here. You're a full-on clicker. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? It's however you like to game. You use 1 through 4 and click everything else. I mean, 1 through 4 is easiest if you're keeping your hands on your movement keys. You know what I mean? You just have smaller hands, so it's easier. Oh, for sure. I get it. If I wasn't using the mouse, I would have to find different keybinds. Because I don't like reaching over like
summary,
that far.
The Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Use your mouse for movement. I like WASD movement on MMOs, but I get it. Everybody's got their own way they like to game. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. And you're using 1 through 12. Dude, the MMO mouse, like, once you get used to it, is so nice. Thank you guys for the follows. They are anonymous, so don't worry. I won't call you out. Nobody's going to know you're following. Just a nice way for you to be able to find your way back to the channel. In summary, the Isle owns a lofty position in the industries. Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from the top.
I see. If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
I'll be honest, if you think like a 12-button mouse is too much for you, if you get the Razer Naga, they have side plates, and you can use this one, which is a 6-button, which is numbers 1 through 6. So if the 1 through 12 is too much for you to like try to press, you can always put the 6-button on, which will give you access to 1 through 6, which makes it a lot easier than trying to do the top row as well. So the 6-button side is also very, very good. This is not for MMOs. This is for like League of Legends and shit, but it still works really well. And like Diablo and stuff. Which other games do you play? I pretty much have switched over to playing Final Fantasies. I used to play a lot of other things. I was playing Diablo 4 for a while, and I'm really just enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to play 14, and then if I start to get burnt out on 14, we might just go back and play a backlog of some of the older Final Fantasies just to fill in some time, and then kind of play this and go from there. Been thinking of getting one of the keyboard mouse things they make. They're nice, too, for sure. You have stiff fingers? Yeah, I know, Isa. Things can be rough for you. You have your hotbar set up to match the positions of the buttons used on your mouse. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, just setting your hotbar up to be the grid to make it easier on you mentally. There's nothing wrong with that for sure. Do I play Assassin's Creed? I haven't played Assassin's Creed since the one with the ship where you were a pirate. I haven't played anything since then. Oh, dude, I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. It just didn't fit in with the channel at the time.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Yeah, Black Flag was probably the last one I played. 7's your absolute favorite. How you doing, Kralik, by the way? Dude, I love 7. I've got it on my Switch. I've got like all the Final Fantasies on my Switch that you can get on your Switch. I could always hook up my Switch and just play some of those for something to do, like in downtime, you know what I mean?
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Nah, we'll figure it out. We got this.
The key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Thanks for keeping you entertained. I appreciate it, Hunk. Is it Funky? I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, I can do what I can to keep you entertained. You know what I mean? I love lurkers. I'm a lurker myself. There are a lot of channels, a lot of my friends I go to. I hang out. I don't say anything. Sometimes you just want some background noise. You know what I mean? Just a nice, chill place to hang out. And I'm happy I can be that for you. Only played 14 every bit. It's just a fabulous game as a whole. The good thing about 14 that I've seen so far is that 14 is such a love letter to the older Final Fantasies that it gives you info. So then if you ever do go to play them, you'll be like, oh, I get it. Isa, thank you for the tier 3, friend. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for going above and beyond with your support. Thank you for that fucking tier 3. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. You do need horns. Isa's horny now. And the extra emotes. We got to get some more emotes. I got to work on them.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Oh, we're getting in this barrier. What do you need?
In the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the
Right.
one we're up against this time, dwarves or what we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
So we need a bigger ship.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
Deserve the horns? You do.
That said, we're not
They're for
without
steering.
options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it. How?
Yeah, I mean, we can't knock down the whole barrier.
Condensed ether and mounted on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
So who makes...
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
All right.
An Archon? Truly?
Interesting.
Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you
Who do
wait,
we get?
Pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Who the fuck are we going to get first? I'm excited. Poll? Well, you guys all know who we're going to get. You guys all know. I don't know. Who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? I mean, you can put a poll up. I don't care. You started with Dragon Wars? A poll only Judge can answer? Aww. Chrono Cross got you in 7 and 8. Dude, Final Fantasy X was so good. The replayability was really good on it. I don't think I actually played Dragon Warrior. I mean, I'm old enough that I played a lot of NES, but only to find you were barred. Yeah, but don't worry. Who do you got for me, Tataru? God damn. They just fell to their death. That was awesome. How they pulled that off, that looked so good. I don't know how they fell and kept their emote. Unless you can emote in the air. Like, maybe they emoted in the air and it allowed it to work. It's an emote. I don't have that one. I have the dead, but I don't have that one. It's basically just perfect timing. So you just got to be in the air and hit it. Mog store? Okay. They make some graphics change. There's one coming up. I don't know that they've made it yet. Good timing on the play dead. They did awesome. Also, they must have just dropped and then hit the ground. Interesting. When you fled the, use the ancient, beneath the city, right? You asked Marshall to have the tunnel searched. Okay. Logical place to look. Minfilia, Thancred, Ishtola, was it not? It was. What'd they find? There's been a discovery, and that we are to come to the Hall of Flame at our earliest convenience. The big one's 7.0. Alright, let's go do it. Graphics is coming 7.0. That's what everybody keeps saying. And supposedly, like, rumor is right, like, for the upcoming Final Fantasy thing, the con or whatever, I am not fully well versed. What? Thank you, Val. Yeah, so during FanFest, they're supposed to show it, right? So during FanFest, I think they're supposed to show off maybe the new graphics. Who was Val? Who was Val? I'm on my friends list. Teaser next weekend, about 2 weeks. See, and I'm not allowed to watch it. I'm being told by my community that I'm not allowed to watch it until I finish the game. Who traded you? Somebody that wants to remain anonymous, I think. I think it's somebody that just wants to remain anonymous because they haven't said anything in chat. And I don't have them on my friends list, but they're watching the stream. But they want to be anonymous. You saved her grace and father both? Maybe. That's my guess, is they just want to be anonymous. And that's fine. I can respect that. Your missive mentioned a discovery. Yeah, of course, as your request. On my men scour the waterways almost immediately. We covered a difficult entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. We know who did that. 2 weekends from now, US Fan Fest, 28th and 29th. Couple weeks, not too bad. And then they'll announce more stuff, but I'm not allowed to watch it. Battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. And deities, your friends were not among the deceased. That alone cause for hope. And then there's this. You took a 4-day weekend coincidentally. That's nice. The UK one's, so the UK one is October. Interesting. Wish it comes fast. It'll be here soon. For sure. And then the Japanese one's early 2024. Do you think they'll release more at each FanFest? Do they, like, give more information at every individual FanFest? So, like, will the Japanese one have the most info? Usually they do. That's Ishtola's wand. Shut up, Oriange. I don't like you right now. By the etheric imprint that linger yet upon this wand, casting a most uncommon magic. For the next X pack, and then they'll add more to Europe, and then they'll do more for Japan. That's nice. They form the graphics. Interesting. 2 weeks. Worked out. At least it worked out for you. I'm sorry you had a rough time, though. The very first man that did conceive to traverse great distances. All right, so there's a good chance that she teleported out in a weird way. He was wearing a shirt with the Grim Reaper on it. No shit, Chloe. That's awesome. So Yoshi P likes to do like little Easter eggs. Apparently it's not the first time he did it. That's fucking awesome. Known scholar. That's fucking awesome. He had a shirt for the Red Mage also, did he? With Spider-Man on it. On new meds. Been dealing with it for 30 years. It sucks. Which led people to the one thing, the Spider-Man movie, which led to the Samurai. So you might have to go down a little bit of a rabbit hole, right? It's not just going to be like right in your face. Limited control over the course. For every mage who came, never emerged. Oh, that'd suck if like one of them didn't make it. So if like if Thancred made it, but Y'shtola didn't. Left a trace in the live stream. Could follow it from the point where the magic... Alright, so there's a chance we still got her. He does cosplay for a job on occasion as well. Dude, Yoshi P sounds like a good dude. Excavation site then. Alright. So we've got a lead on Thancred and Y'shtola. So we're going to have to go down in the tunnels and see where they're going. Your favorites from the Primals concert, that's all you'll say. See, one day I'm going to have to go back and look at all this stuff. Because I can't do anything right now because I don't want to spoil the game for myself. You know what I mean? So I'm like very well aware that I have to be careful. How do I not have all these chocobo keeps? Yeah, as soon as you guys tell me it's the right time to check stuff out, we'll check it out. And then that way you'll enjoy it that much more. Oh, for sure. Alright, evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by our time, but mayhap the few scant traces will provide us a guide. Alright. What do we got here? So much good. This game's so fucking good, guys. Game's getting so much better every day. Fuck you, Oriange. Oh, it's okay. This quest and 3 more. Because if not, what am I going to be into like 5 hours before I could stop again? You felt that? Fuck you, dude. Because it showed him in the opening cutscenes, do you know what I mean? As being an Ascian, he can go fuck himself. Oh, more than that? Gotcha. The trail leadeth to the north and east. Yay, long stream. Are you certain, but also not? I know. You'd be going into the end of 3.0 if you keep going 24-hour stream. So what you're saying is if I don't watch out, I would have to do like a marathon. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean that she's still adrift. That's why you're warning me now? Okay. And if it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the live stream is more akin to a raging torrent, lingering over long in the midst of the maelstrom. Be scattered. Oh, that's not good. Girl can hope. We run over a lot. If we end on time, we end on time. Do you know what I mean? We just gotta make sure we're having a good time. If I'm having a good time and you guys are having a good time, then that's all that matters, right? Oh, you understand? Oh, it's all good. We'll find stuff to do. Worst case scenario, you guys might catch me in Discord. Maybe we sneak in a Discord stream one time. But I wouldn't be able to do storyline because that's not fair to everybody that's not in the Discord, so. But you could catch me in there just fucking off Sunday for a little bit. Obviously, we won't do a Discord MSQ stream because that's not fair to everybody that just wants to hang out. You know what I mean? But I could be in there doing some dailies and stuff, maybe with some of the community, some of the mods. Just hanging out, just memeing around and doing a few things. It said that the elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its mist, they might be able to find her. But if we're to appeal to them for assistance, we need to do it through their chosen. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Connie. I think I'm still good to do this quest. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. Just gonna open more extremes. I can't even open them. You guys can do them, but I can't, right? So, Silent Conjurer. Alright, we should be good to do this. Unless somebody screams at me to stop, we're good. Making sure you got them when I get there. We got a little ways to go, right? I gotta do my dailies at some point today, too. I don't know. I might see if there's enough people that want to do the Alliance with me. We could do like the Alliance before the end of stream. If I get to a point where we've got everything else done, we could just run the Alliance with a couple people. Depending on who all's here. Which server? Exclamation mark server. Crystal Malbro. We need to act swiftly, or if we're to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the live stream. We cannot do this unaided, however. Alright.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Okay.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
Okay.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them.
Makes sense.
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member,
I know just the person.
We have to go get somebody?
Stola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
We're gonna find out she's dead.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Secrecy saves the world.
We shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
So I'm guessing I go get her and bring her back, and then that's where we stop. She's supposed to be member. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls. Nope. So I'm good to keep going then. 2 more quests after this one. Okay. Let's go to this. I trust you guys to tell me because I'll be dumb. Let's go here. Quest being when the name changes in your journal. Yeah, I'll lose count. I'll lose count. Alright. Let's go here. Hey! How you doing? I need you. She's got the same wand. Alright, is it Mhitra? Imahitra? Well, the Y's probably. Anyway. So this is... I'm Alpaca. This is Tataru. We need you to find your sister. Okay, yep. When I heard your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all of my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. What's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help in this. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elementals. Alright. So they're half-sisters. But we're going to hope it works. Drop it if it's your family or close friend. It's interesting. The sun cat thing, gotcha. So it's almost like an honorific, but if you're really close, you don't have to use it. Because you're saying like their family name. Makes sense.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Okay.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream. A drifting soul to find.
Instead of the Y tribe, makes sense. It does make sense once you know it, right?
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
So is this only Y'shtola? Like, what about Thancred? Is nobody worried about Thancred? He didn't die, right? Mooncat tribes or the matriarchy.
There.
See, these are interesting things to learn, right?
Now.
Is this stuff you find out in the game, or is that stuff you have to go out of your way to find out? You can find it out in game, gotcha. Interesting. What are we doing? Looks like we're bringing back Y'shtola right now. Curious about Thancred, though. So she's alive. Wonder how long it takes to recover from that.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Okay.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
So now we just gotta wait to see if they're gonna, like, snap out of it, right? Pretty much. Still confused, but we'll get there. Alright. This should be the end of Lost in the live stream. Y'shtola is when you're a white mage for the extra lines. Interesting. Which part am I confused on? Just where Thancred is. Because her and Thancred were side by side. It's just her and Thancred were there together, and they only pulled Y'shtola out, so my guess is that Thancred somehow got away physically, and that Y'shtola teleported themselves. That's the part I'm confused about. Should be a wake song. I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. Of course, Tataru. I have nothing better to do. Other direction or something? Shrug? Okay. I've already placed orders for the items. Could you go retrieve them? One is with the Leatherworks Guild and the other one's with the Conjurers Guild. Yep, we can be your errand boy, I guess. Which way? That marries horses of the opposite sex and lore. It's interesting. I think I need to teleport for this. There's that Splendor's vendor. I think we teleport. Might be easier. Now you're just gonna run? Okay. If it's easier to run, I trust Isa. I trust Isa. Alright, Alright, what do you got for me here? Yeah. Having a good time. Just finished it moments ago, but working on to her specifications. But I did it nonetheless. However, that girl does. Did that girl come by? Anyways, you need ether balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse. And it seems to me that she had neither. Mm-hmm. I see. Can we this way? All right. And then the other one is... So this one we will teleport to because it'll be faster. Because it is like all the way over here. All right. Conjurer's Guild. Right. All right. Conjurer's Guild this way. Around the corner. In the hole. This looks good. This looks good. Is that Biddy? Alright. What is this? Alright, what do you got for me? How may I assist you? Ah, yeah, Tatru's order. Would struggle to wield it. Interesting. Like the new fit? Talking about in-game? Or are you talking about me being lazy on a Saturday? In-game and IRL? Yeah, today's being lazy. Today's just a lazy Saturday. I appreciate the in-game stuff. It was expensive. Isa gave me the coat. The coat costs way too much. But it matches with me, right? The coat was way too fucking expensive. Coat was way too expensive. Alright, let's go here. It's cute. I do like it, though. It does kind of have a Shinra look, so I do get that. I have another coat that I had on earlier, but this one, because of like the long tail, I felt like it worked with the Gunbreaker better. The side quest stuff has so much world lore in it. Eventually I'll have to go through and do all the side quests just for the world building, you know what I mean? Alright. She's doing very well. The Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go pay them a visit. Oh, for sure. It's only expensive if you're a noob non-crafter. Well, that's me. How much was it? It's not too hard if you have access to it. It's a mil on the board.
You stole her!
Unless you go grind for it. You know what I mean? It's probably a lot easier to grind for, but it's a mil off the board.
Tataru.
Considering most cosmetics are like a quarter of a mil, it felt like it was expensive.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Right. Eventually, we'll get there.
Something has changed about you, Elfino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
It's probably from spending so much time in the stream.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Interesting. How you doing, Burns? Having a good Saturday, Bubba?
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
So here we'll find out about him.
I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the live stream.
Trying to do some yard work. It's hot as hell. So that's what I keep hearing. How much yard work you got to do?
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
It means it's going to be a lot.
I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Alpaca's still beating himself up.
Apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
We're working on it.
There is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Oh, making us get out of the room. It's IRL channels. I'll check it out here in a little bit, Burnsy. See what she comes out looking like. I feel like everybody's getting upgraded to, like, the new fashion. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, definitely are. Is that her new staff on her back? Much better than that fucking twig she was carrying. She looks a lot more stout. You know what I mean? She definitely looks more like a warrior now.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
A day or two.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
No, Tataru's doing really well. I need her to make me some clothes.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
That is true.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
You gonna wear long sleeves, ripping out the poison ivy? Dude, that's even worse. That makes it twice as hot. Make sure you're drinking some water and not only beer. I don't need you passing out from a heat stroke, brother.
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Liquid IV is your friend. Almost done with your gallon of water? Smart man, smart man. There's no way I'm going to be less murdery. How do you think we got the hobos?
But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Okay. Were her eyes always white? Or was that just something that happened after she got out of the ether? Or the aether? I don't remember if her eyes were always white. This is the last quest. Yeah, okay. This is the last quest line. Okay. When this one finishes, we have to stop. Honor studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid in our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagree with her. Okay. They were not always white. I didn't feel like they were. I felt like the white eyes thing was something new. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the Dinzians of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. And it feels like 97, dude. That's too hot. And it's not going to get any better towards the afternoon, you know what I mean? If you don't do the work in the early morning, you're pretty much fucked. Because it gets so hot during the rest of the day. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives as a hermit. She lives a hermit life on the fringes of the abandoned city. To the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlia, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Gonna get up early? I mean, I would try to just get up early. Just call it a day, get down, relax. Sit down, relax. Have a snack. Later on tonight, have a drink. Pay my mistress a visit. Believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through a largely unknown territory. Let's first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Okay. I need Twitch to tell you all this in Celsius. Yeah, it'd be nice if it converted it, right? You're in Heavensward? Working on it, Floor Tank. We'll be finishing up here really soon. We'll be finishing up for the day here soon, though. Yeah, we're enjoying it, though. You can always check the VODs if you're looking for something to watch. We are making our way through Heavensward. It's been a good time so far. How you doing today, mate? No mistake, it'll be a grueling journey. It's way too warm to be outside working, for sure it is. Just stole myself and Tartaru. Alright. Came here just to go someplace else. So now I'm gonna go to Tailfeather. Feel like I should invite Val into the party. Val's lurking around. Even though we won't be going too long. That is true. We are not too far off. I would not recommend it to anyone. Is that the end? Alright. So that's the end, right? Unless I got a couple people that want to run the... unless I have a couple people that want to run the Alliance daily. Because I need to run it. I think. You down? If you want to run it. Val, you want to run it? Since you're standing there? You're down? Alright. It's entirely up to you. You want to run it? I'll tell you what, I'll send you a party invite, and then if you want to run it, you just accept it. Not sure which server I'm on? Exclamation mark server. We're Crystal Malbro. We can run it here in a minute. If you're wanting to come, Floor Tank, I'll wait a second. VC? Maybe. All right, give me a second, guys. So we'll wait for... Look for Storm Dancer. Yep, I'll be hanging out right here. I'm going to go upstairs and get some water. While you're coming across Floor Tank. Then if anybody else is wanting to do it, just head over here. and then we'll head out after this. All right. So I'm gonna leave the chair in charge for a minute, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. And then if you guys are wanting to run, just get over here and we'll go. Be right back. How'd the chair do? Chair's getting a new chance. Didn't do anything bad, did it? Alright. Who else we got? Storm Dancer, yep. I think it was just Storm Dancer that came, right? Chair was well behaved? Alright. It talked about your butt a lot. This chair is known for supporting my ass. Alright, let's do Alliance Raid. Here we go. Yep, it's the only thing selected. It should launch in pretty quick, I would imagine. Oh. Flying carpet. Oh. What healer are you playing as? Is that a carpet? There was a flying carpet that went whizzing by. No, it looks like it. It's a wall panel? It's a card. Ah, it's a triple triad card. You get that from Golden Saucer? And the healer's the scholar. How do you like healing as the scholar? Are you more comfortable with the scholar than you are all pre-Endwalker? That's a lot to collect. It used to be your main healer. And it's level 80, right? So you're going to get some XP out of it. So... Cards 1 through 312. It's your baby level 80. Look at you with your baby level 80. We got a noob. We got a first runner. Not that I'm not a noob. You're only 10 away from that? From what? Level 80? We're working on it. I'm 9 away, right? Maybe 8 after this. It'll be close. Maybe you'll slowly get others to level. I'll have to mess with my Reaper eventually. I don't even fucking remember. Oh, I remember this, I think. There we go. Easy game. You have everything maxed. At least you still find the game fun though, right? Iza's got a lot of shit maxed too. Like quite a few of our friends have a lot of shit maxed. I don't know how maxed everybody is, but I know we've got a few people that definitely enjoy it. Your main tank, yeah, your main has everything maxed. I thought your main had everything maxed. Origami, thank you for the lurk, friend. They have to take those there. So this is the one with the fire and ice, right? Trying to remember. Gotta go kill these staffs, right? Ah, shit. So this, never mind. You just ignore them, but okay. I thought that... See, I'm still not good enough at doing this that I don't remember. I guess you just ignore the staffs, right? Yeah, you just ignore them and then you deal with like the freezing thawing. And then you take the purple out. I couldn't remember. I'm still new. At least I remembered it right, and then I misremembered it, so we're getting better. Getting better. Ten more levels on blue soon. Are you excited for it, clone? How many of your blue spells do you have? Lemon? What are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys? Lemon, how you doing, friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see what you were playing. Sorry, guys. I was like very not focused. Super Mario Galaxy? Were you really? How did you enjoy Super Mario Galaxy? You have 96 of 104 blue spells? That's fucking so much. Which ones are you missing? Some of the harder ones to find? Actually so much fun. I saw you playing it before. I didn't get a chance to watch you today. That's the one with the hat that acts up, right? I think Galaxy's the one where the hat acts weird. Or am I wrong? Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. That's Odyssey? Gotcha. I knew it was one of them. Wee wee. Mucky, how you doing? Remember, right, this is just stay out of the shit, pretty much. We just burn it. This is one with the planets and stuff? Gotcha. What are you doing this weekend, Lemon? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself with Lemon. You guys all know Lemon. Lemon is absolutely fucking amazing. Lemon is a great variety streamer and Dead by Daylight streamer, Capcom streamer. Lemon is just a good, all in all, a good friend of the channel and a great person. If you guys don't know Lemon, you should definitely get over and check Lemon out. Oh, that was my bad. We learned something dumb. Interesting. Interesting. Did something dumb. I definitely learned something. How's this day? Not too bad. We were actually getting close to the end of our stream and we just grabbed a handful of community members and friends and decided we would run part of one of the Final Fantasy raids for the daily. So we were just hanging out, just finishing and getting ready to button up ourselves. So just been having a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Fun, what's that? No idea. What are you doing today, Lair Bear? I can tell you what I am going to do. After we end stream, I'm going to go get some stuff for pizza and some ice cream and some beer. We're going to have a good day. It's going to be a great night. You come, yeah, exactly, Lair Bear. You just need to get in here and have fun with us. Need to not be spending money. I get that. Ice cream does sound good, doesn't it? I don't know what kind we're going to get yet. Rocky Road's your favorite? Dude, there's so many good ice creams. It's so hard to, like, say this is the best ice cream. Do you know what I mean? There's so many good ones. We normally get, like, some sort of moose tracks. We normally get something with, like, chocolate chunks in it. It's so good. What's next? Snakes? Oh shit, I'm in bad shape. I just realized I was in bad shape. Don't the frogs do something with the snakes? There we go. Oh, thank you. I was reading chat. I figure we probably could have burnt it out. Yo, easy some flowers. I just thought everybody was going to burn it out because it was so close. Yeah, I just thought everybody was going to burn it. That was my bad. Best ice cream you have? You took vanilla ice cream. Cheesecake crumbles. It sounds good, though. Monkey, you make good food, though, yeah? You can download it and play up to level 60. You can get as far as I am right now, which I'm higher level than 60, but the point I'm at in the story, you can get to the same point and actually further by playing for free. There was a safe spot in melee range. If I would have been paying better attention, right, Clone? Because there was a stone that was a lot closer I probably could have been hitting from, right? I was reading chat. I wasn't paying near enough attention. Especially for streams. Once I know what I'm doing better, it won't be so bad. It's okay. Now you want ice cream? I don't blame you. I want ice cream too. I don't mind tanking. I mean, my teammates might mind that I'm tanking, but... Siri, make me some ice cream. You guys don't mind? I figure it's not too bad. If it's something that I really, really, really need to focus up on, I can, you know what I mean? Chat understands. And I can focus up a lot more. Sprite blended together, kind of milkshake. Dude, that sounds good, though. Like, that sounds really, really good. Here I am. There we go. He just got burnt. Here we go. Well, guys, works for me. Oh. Well, team, thank you guys for the party. Thank you guys for running the daily raid with me. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you guys for the run. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for having us. I'm glad to have you guys. All right, guys, I am going to hit my button, though, and I'm going to talk to you guys on the other side. Oh, fuck. It is that time. It is that time, Lair Bear. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself today. Hopefully I was able to make your Saturday a little bit more bearable, give you something to do while you're hanging out, while you're working, while you're playing games, while you're doing whatever it was that you were doing. Thank you for the follow as well. We do have anonymous follows, so if you just enjoy your time here and want to find your way back, definitely hit that follow button. We won't call you out. You're free to come here and lurk as much as you want. And if you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. And this part of Heavensward. We will be live on Monday at the normal time to continue our march forward on Heavensward. But I do want to thank you guys, as always, for being here. We are going to button up the stream. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. But I do want to say, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Monday. Thank you for being here, and have a great weekend. Take care, guys. I'll catch you in the Discord. Love you guys. Bye.